Good morning. Yeah. One of these days I'm going to remember to set up my headphones properly. Okay, frame rate, dropped frames is still at 0, which is what you want to see. Okay, what do I want to do? I guess I can try and fight gargoyles. I think I'm going to start leveling up intelligence. Because I think Magic and Divine have the same parameter bonus, just in 2 different stats. But Divine has a weaker base magic, because... Oh no, wait. Oh no, Divine has slightly higher base magic, but weaker physical. Interesting. I guess that's 50 to 35, that's minus 15. But plus 3. Okay, so yeah, so the magic has the higher base stats overall, but the Divine has the auxiliary effect. I still don't fully know what the Divine effect does, other than maybe make it so skeletons respawn less frequently. But I think I'm going to start putting stats into intelligence, in the hopes that once I start hitting diminishing return, this actually does, well, increasing strength and intelligence, in the hopes that this starts eventually doing more damage than the lightning shield. Because with how much damage this was doing to the 4 kings, I either need to get an upgrade to my skill, or I need a stronger weapon. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. New Game Plus, higher enemy stats. Because usually these guys would die in a single hit. Actually, do I have the stream title correct? Day 37, day 37. Okay. And if I look at the previous stream, previous was 36. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the asylum just yet. I just want to activate the cutscene.
Oh, I have. So what if would? Very well. Now, only.
I think the only miracle that I actually care about is Homeward.
Come again. The effect. I. I think Andreas might actually be closer to Gargoyles. In terms of run back.
Oh yeah, big testing if Andre drops the seal well, the crest immediately might have been a mistake because now I don't have the repair box or the upgrade kit. Yeah. Hello, cheese man. It is time to die.
Oh, still human, are you? Then as you can see... Well, what have we here? You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
Oh. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot that the parrying dagger was a thing. Ooh, I get to learn something. Is if they are automatic, like if they are aggressive when they respawn over here, does the game automatically skip to the Firekeeper being dead? That would be interesting. Oh my goodness. Bench. Oh, he's not over here? Interesting. Why am I grabbing their shit? All of it is garbage. Okay, he is still here. Damn. Okay. I'm sorry? How the fuck? Oh. Oh, he has a curved blade. That ignores shields entirely. Okay. Kinda wish he wasn't respawning up here. Although it would be pretty funny if making him angry, which causes him to always respawn up here, made it so that he never killed the Firekeeper because he never left the prison cell. Okay, so the shield means nothing unless maybe I can still parry. Okay, I don't know how both of us missed. Good morning, Kamikaze. I hope you are waking up well. And so far, no dropped frames, so good signs, good sign. I did learn something new, though. Well, rather I was reminded of something that I have previously read. Golden Boy has a curved sword type weapon, which completely ignores shields, so that kind of fucks me in particular. Did you do 4 Kings test already? No. I mean, I tried, but then they just kept killing me. Haha. This is what I wanted. Oh, no, this is not what I wanted. This is very bad. This is very bad. But no, I tried fighting them a couple times. Did not work. I'm gonna come back with more powerful weapons, but before I get the Lord Vessel. Try kicking him off when he comes down a Firelink. He actually doesn't. I made him mad, and then I respawned, and he's still up in the cell. He did not go to Firelink. Although that could be because I don't have... Actually, I don't know what causes him to go to Firelink on his own. I know what causes him to kill the Firekeeper on his own. I don't know what causes him to go down there, or if he even does still go down there after getting angry. My man? You okay? Did he just... Okay, well, he rolled into the elevator and then vanished. My guess is he left the scene that he was a part of, so he deloaded. But I guess that doesn't count as a death. Because I don't think I got any soul. Teleported back to the cage. There's a trigger near the elevator to stop enemies from entering. That would make the most sense. My first thought was maybe they don't interact with the elevator, so he fell through. But no, he just teleported. He didn't phase. Yeah. Okay, he didn't get healed. So it was a teleport and not a proper respawn.
You despicable. Curses! How could I?
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder why they would do that. I mean, like, I can understand, like, boss enemies not being allowed to be lured away. But, I mean, I don't really see why you would prevent the player from bringing him somewhere. I saw that health bar. Oh, come on. Hit the boil. There we go. Oh, immediately going into phase 2. You know, something that would be cool for New Game Plus is, like, changing up some of the... not necessarily bosses in specific, but just, like, changing up some of the encounters. So, like, maybe some enemies are harder variants by default. So, like, the Hollow Warriors just being replaced with Hollow Soldiers. Or maybe, like, this fight automatically starting with both of them in play. Thank you. Thank you for the world's easiest GG. I need to properly have YouTube chat up. Also, I realized I made a mistake last time preemptively killing the blacksmith, because now I don't have the upgrade kit. I mean, fortunately, my bone wheels are already maxed out. And the other fucking shop person sells the repair kit.
Greeting, thou cometh.
Yulia, guys sell the kit. Yulia sells the repair kit and the bottomless box. I don't know if they sell the blacksmith kit. Damn, what did I do? 41,000 souls? Fuck off. one of those on me because when I encounter an invader, I'm going to intentionally die to them just so I can see how this item works. Killed the most chat legendary. You know what? True. I forgot about that. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, well, first off, I'm surprised that there isn't a secret around this ledge. Because that seems like a very good spot to hide a secret. But also, I'm not surprised because it's a boss arena. And so far, I don't think I've ever seen them hide anything inside of a boss arena. Oh, you know what would be a wild place to hide a secret? Like, up on this ledge or whatever. But the only way to get to it is to have the boss use a grapple attack to throw you up here. I'm going to open up my notes so I have that available. Oh, no, fuck you. I'm not dealing with all three of you at the same time. Although now I'm very interested in if the sin mechanic actually does anything at all. Okay, where the fuck was I going? Probably down to Blight Town. No, Undeadburg. I went to... I don't have a level up, so I want to go ahead and buy the permanent upgrades. I do a boss fight. You start off in a primary arena where you have to get grappled to be thrown towards a secondary arena. After which, beating the boss leads to a whole secret extra area. If you don't get grappled, the primary area leads to the normal progress. Ooh. That could be interesting. Hello, bird. Yeah, that could definitely be interesting. Kind of reminds me of like fighting games where sometimes if you perform a specific attack or like a strong enough attack, you actually knock them like through a wall. It does like a cutscene and you end up in a completely different stage than you selected at the start. Feeding around a lot of bodies and you kill them and get to explore their den. That sounds like an interesting twist on a second phase. Because that feels like the kind of thing that would get cutscened into effect after the boss hits like half health or something. But having it be like something that you have to go out of your way to make happen could be very interesting. Although if you did something like that, you would have to have some way for the player to get back. So maybe like just a tunnel or something. Okay, that item down there is just a ring of sacrifice, I believe. Which I do not care about. Except it's not tied to have health, it's tied to getting grabbed. It's really telegraphed, so most people will probably dodge out of their way. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, that it's not an automatic guaranteed thing. I was just saying that that's what it reminds me of. Although, I would like to imagine that after they like grab you and drag you away, like maybe that's a harder variant of the fight. So you actually get punished for messing up the really obvious grapple. Or maybe if you get hit by the grapple, it like flies you back and drops you into its den. And then you have like a little mini boss fight against its children. But then after you kill the children, it comes in enraged. Feeding ground's a difficult area. It could be like Dark Tomb of the Giants. I don't know if I would want something that difficult to be something you can accidentally fall into and like get locked into. Like, I would be fine with, like, a secret area being, like, super hard. But if the way you get into that is getting hit by a specific attack, it's possible that some players might just get hit by that attack, and I would not want them to get stuck. Because that would probably be a really negative experience if that happens to you for your first time. And not just oh, this game is hard. It would be like, oh, this game locked me into an area I actually do not have the skills to get out of. Yeah, not sure how you're, like, if you're even able to get hit by that one. Because, like, I think one time, even running at full speed, I didn't make it all the way up. So the grab attack is very obvious that it's their fault for staying in the hitbox. If that happened to me, that would be the best experience ever. Yeah, no, I'm definitely down with the idea of getting brought to a new area because you missed, like, a very obvious telegraph. But I don't know if I would like the idea of a player getting locked into a optional, like, incredible difficulty spike area. Like, something that would be akin to a mid to late game area. Like, I suppose if you have the bonfire equivalent, like, a little way into the area, that gives the player the option to die to leave. But if the primary entrance is tied to the boss grappling you, then dying would mean that if you don't get to the bonfire first try, you just miss that area entirely until you find the alternative entrance.
Well, you seem...
Yeah, he doesn't have the upgrade kit. Okay, there's the heater shield. Dark Souls notes. Okay, leather shield. It could be an equivalent to Seth taking to prison, except in this scenario, Seth is beatable and getting to the prison is optional. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, so east-west shield. East-west shield. And then small leather shield. And then the buckler. And then leather shield. I believe I had that in here, yeah. And then heater shield. And then warrior's round shield. I wonder if it would be a good idea to potentially have something like that be missable. So, like, if you just kill the boss or whatnot, like, say the boss has the grapple, it takes you to the feeding grounds, and then there's a bonfire immediately, and then at the end of the feeding grounds, there's a fake wall or something that can only be opened from the one side that leads you back to the main map. So, if you kill the boss, you just miss out on the feeding grounds entirely. So, like, it's just a massive optional pocket of bonus that you can potentially just miss that entire area. I always say the best games have a lot of missable content and are not scared to let players skip huge chunks of content. That would definitely increase replayability. Okay, so the wooden shield is in Undead Burg. The Caduceus Kite Shield, don't recall that. The Caduceus Round Shield. Those might have actually been sold by Andreas. Eagle Shield is in Blight Town, I believe. Tower Shield is sold by Depressed. No, not Depressed Merchant. Actually, yeah, no, they seem depressed. Seth Merchant. I think the Black Iron Great Shield was dropped by the fucking Sentinels? No, that's the Giant Shield. Oh, Tower Shield from the Baron Kate Knight as well. Most AAA games nowadays restriction away that everyone gets to experience everything in a first playthrough. But that design makes sense from their perspective. They don't want players to not see something they spent a lot of money, hard work making. Yeah, that's fair. And also, AAA studios have to appeal to the wider demographic, so they want to make everything as accessible as possible, so they don't inadvertently like outlier anybody. Because like making a game like Dark Souls, that is a really good experience for that demographic. However, it is not a very good experience for like the entire gaming community. Okay, the Black Iron Great Shield might have been a shop item. Because I glanced through here, I wasn't seeing it. Baldur's okay, wait. Buckler and Baldur's Shield. Okay. Okay, so far. Okay, Caduceus Round Shield. Cracked Round Shield. Except the Cracked Round Shield, I think, was a drop. Yeah, from the Hollow Warrior. Okay, so I have that one. Okay, so the Caduceus Round Shield, I don't have a renewable source for. The Tarjay Shield, I don't have renewable. Caduceus Kite Shield. Large Leather Shield. The Black Iron Great Shield. And the Tower Kite Shield. So there's a few of them that I don't know how to get. Some of them because I don't know how to get them at all, and some of them because I only know how to get them from the class they start with.
What a go.
Go fall off a cliff. That's such a good line. And also, in addition to AAA studios needing to pander to the wider demographic, so they want players to see everything, they also have to pander to their shareholders. So if the players get upset and we all know how soft the average player is. If the player gets upset, then that's bad for the shareholders. So, players, on average, they are like, oh, I paid for the game, I get to see the entire game. So, if there's stuff that they can miss out on, that might make them upset. Also, having a lot of missable content would make everyone's first playthrough, like, more unique. Because then you only see part of it on your first playthrough. Other people see other parts, and then you get to experience that either through watching other playthroughs, or replaying it, or through New Game Plus. Or Skate 3 is still very popular, or there's no way you can experience everything. No, that's a good point. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very popular game. And, like, it's kind of fundamentally impossible to get everything in a single playthrough, like, even if you're trying, just due to how it's set up. Although, granted, I actually have, like, I've played the tutorial, and that's about it. But, like, I would assume that there is explicitly split path stuff. Even with missable content, 1 to 200 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is effectively just D&D, the video game. Oh, okay. I cannot recrochet the shield. One thing that I was brainstorming or theory crafting a while ago, but didn't really make it very far due to not knowing much of the game. I was wanting to do a Baldur's Gate 3 no action run, because you have actions and you have bonus actions. Like, certain things cost actions, so you just wouldn't be allowed to do anything that costs an action. I think that would make for a very interesting run. Although I would have to actually play the game properly first, so I know how the game works, and know what to expect and stuff. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to level up ever. I don't even know where I'm going at the moment, so I'm just gonna go do Havel after the Black Knight. Holds the world record for the longest dialogue script. 2 million lines of dialogue, longer than all of the Game of Thrones books. That's... I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like, I imagine that game holds a record for a lot of stuff, simply due to the fact that it is Dungeons and Dragons, the video game. Like, that thing is huge. Like, I imagine that holds some records just outside of gaming in general, like just in terms of like simulations, like number of NPCs in a given world or some shit. Oh. Oh, fuck you. I got that shield up. Again, thrust. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is your problem? Do the triple hit so I can counter. It's almost as if this guy doesn't want to die or something. I think... Actually, wait, no. Most of the ring... Okay, I was gonna say, I think I like the mechanic of being able to get duplicate rings so that you can sell them, but they don't actually sell for, like, anything at all. So... I think something that could have been more interesting is, because you can only equip one ring at a time, just have the ring be a static permanent upgrade that you find. Not that its effect is permanent, but that you find the one ring and then you just have it. And then on subsequent playthroughs, this is replaced with like a large soul of whatever. But then I suppose if you did something like that, you couldn't have multiple ways of obtaining a given ring. Diminishing return. The first few upgrades are plus 100. Then it becomes plus 50. I don't know if it drops after that. I haven't actually been tracking every single upgrade because sometimes it's hard to get low enough health in order to actually test it. How did I live? You're not supposed to live. I don't think I have a way of hurting myself. I guess I can see how much damage these guys do. You had enough health to counter the insta-kill. That attack is not actually insta-kill. It's supposed to be. No mere mortal is meant to be this strong. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy punch me like a couple times. Hopefully they don't kill me. Okay, that's not gonna kill me, I don't think. No. Oh, the Hydra will kill me. Do the uppercut. No! That's the incorrect attack. You know what? Here. This also works. Okay, so 47, 797. So that's 750 for plus 6. Okay, so 4 was 650. 5 is presumably 700, and then this one is 750. So yeah, the first 3 upgrades are plus 100. Then I'm guessing the next 3 maybe are plus 50, and then plus 25. And I imagine it's probably going to just be all subsequent are 25 until maybe you get to plus 15, and then it just stops. Fuck off. Now, if everything in this game could just go the fuck away, that would be nice. Okay, I was not expecting that to actually hit me through the trees. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to fight the Hydra. Because they have strong range, they have stronger melee, I'm pretty sure. And then they're also constantly at a bottomless pit. So if you step forward too far, you just die. Alright, wait, fuck, I keep forgetting that I need to... Okay. You know what? Actually, no, it's 2:29. I can reconnect so I can have YouTube chat in my proper display. Streamer bot? Okay. Chat. Okay. We are now properly connected. Minimize that. And... there we go. And I'm drinking some water. I'm starting to think that the the shiny Titanite lizard is like a post-Anne Orlando spawn. Okay, I think that's enough for a level up. Yeah, it turns out, when you have end-game gear, the early game bosses are kind of a joke. Hello, Mr. Person.
Ah, hello. Now, do you find that? No. If the sun, if only.
I do find it interesting that their scabbard is completely empty before they get infected. Like, it doesn't look like they have a sword. True. I don't have it on me. That would be interesting if they had dialogue acknowledging that. That's a lot of soul. You know what would be really funny? Is if they had it to where, like, kicking the ladders down without shoes on, like, you took 10 points of damage or something. And it's taking so long. Actually, no, I probably would have had 2 level ups by now if I wasn't bad at the game. How to? Because I had all the soul from fucking... I killed something. The gargoyles. I had the soul from the gargoyles. Fuck you. No. No, you can't attack me when I'm in the middle of the air. That's bullshit. I mean, yeah, sure, deal damage. But no, don't knock me out of my animation. My body is still flying forward. The shield is still gonna smack you in the face. Okay. That's a cool attack. Voice break enemies from their jump attack too. I mean, I suppose if you don't have the proper form, the attack isn't going to contact. I just thought I had something, and then the game took it away. Remember you doing the Titanite Demon Jump attack? Yeah, that was funny. Okay, well this just leads me back to... Oh, it's the boar. That just leads me back to fucking Andre. Okay, can this headphone connection please stop static? That would be wonderful. Fire. This place might be more accessible to humanity from than the depths. It's right next to the Drake bonfire too. I mean, possibly, but there's only 3 of them per loop. Like, assuming I have a way to teleport back to the bonfire, the depths is 15 rats per loop. I think you just have to get lucky with which attack he does. No. Here we go. Okay, come on, let me... Thank you. Okay, what the heck are you? Are you the Belkin Knight? I can't tell what statue you're supposed to be. The Belkin Knight, the guy guarding the Firekeeper soul. Like the really big guy with the silver armor. Baronaik. Oh, okay. my god. Hey Kamikaze, did the future games in this series fix the inventory? Or is it still a bullshit, everything is stacked one after the other? Kinda? Okay. I will take kinda. It's more grid-based than the space. You know, I will take that. Going from 1 dimension to 2 dimensions, I will absolutely take that. I hope I can make it. Do you have anything to say to me? If I have your shit. I don't have your sword, I threw your sword away.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a one, if only I...
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, I am. I don't want to be talking. What? That does not fucking look skyward. That's shake head. No. Maybe that? I want the praise sun emote. I don't have that. That's not an emote. I've never found that. Like, my guess is if that is an emote, I have to somehow get the good ending with Solaire. I want the emote to be in the game. The emote Solaire does when you summon him. I've never summoned him. I wish I could get the camera to center on the space between us. So I could have us be in the middle, looking out at that. But no, the game just wants to fucking... Yeah. It wants to focus on the player. You're shorter than Solaire. True. Yeah, the player is slightly shorter than Solaire. At least with this body type. Solaire and their little sister. That wants to grow up and be just like them. Okay. Okay, now get this heavy ass shit off of me.
Oh, hello. Hello?
Okay, he does not give a fuck. I like it when games have unique dialogue from impossible scenarios that can only happen in New Game Plus. Butterfly. Take this one right now. Yeah, this one's not gonna turn you mad. Okay, I can probably just run through all the early game shit. That's an interesting texturing error. I guess I might as well grab the spawn fire. Closer respawn if I die. So that bugged the first time. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Honestly, I would be a little disappointed if there actually was only 2 invaders in the entire game. Because, like, a big part of the lore is, like, that the worlds are intermingling. So I would figure there would be, like, at least, like, 5 to 7. Did you find what I was hinting at? No. Also, you were hinting at something? I didn't realize you were ever hinting at anything with the spiked shield. Oh, and by the way, saying that it's possible to still get the item is not a hint. If that's what you're referring to. That's just saying, oh hey, you're not locked out yet. Yes, butterfly is weak to fire. I would regard that as a hit. To me, saying that something exists isn't really a hint, because just knowing that a thing exists doesn't really point you towards the direction of solving it. I mean, like, I guess... Actually, I don't even... Like, even if you don't know that it exists, I would still only consider that confirmation rather than a hint. Because, like, it doesn't really help you get to the thing. Oh, I don't have my fucking magic shield. Oh no, wait, I have the other magic shield. Oh, it's useless. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste its durability on that pitiful damage. Oh, your companion just gets in the fucking way. Although they're dealing a fuck ton of damage. Damn! Why is the Moonlight Butterfly healing? You're not supposed to heal. Bye-bye. They fuck posted up. Yeah, I can definitely see why people would want to ban those just blanket wide if all of them are that powerful. Also, I'm sorry, people are complaining that Dark Souls doesn't have an easy mode. It does have an easy mode. It's called Use a Single Humanity and let the summon kill the boss for you. Like, that was like a single one of their spells was dealing like that was like what, like a fourth of its health at least. That's it, built easy mode. Yeah. Although I guess against the Centipede Demon, not as much. Solaire kinda got his ass kicked. It makes the boss piss easy because you summon discredits the other boss. True. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, no, if you can turn Ornstein and Smo into just Ornstein or Smo, like just a single target, that just makes it free. Not, well, I mean, maybe not free, but a single boss as opposed to multiple bosses is much, much, much easier. Also, it's actually kind of wild how often the bodies just clip through the floor. Interesting audio cutout. Someone gets their ass kicked by one of them while you finish killing the other, and then you kill the first boss in the second phase. Makes sense. I mean, they're just a distraction. They're not actually meant to win. Excuse me. Oh, I'm a dumbass. This is not my proper shield. No, game, fuck off. Why the fuck are you making me dodge roll forward when I am clearly holding backward? I'll look at the death count. It'll be low signifying other character. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, I am going to do more playthroughs because I want to do a proper shield only and then no soul. But no, This is just New Game Plus. I'm not restarting just yet. Although I was messing around. What is proper shield only? Well, I say proper shield only. I have done proper shield only. I just mean I wasn't properly recording it. Because I would like to turn that into a video. That sounds like fun. But I wasn't properly recording the gameplay separately. So I would have to use the stream footage, which is not the best quality. Unfortunately, I was messing around with the source record, and if I recorded the gameplay on its own, in addition to just recording the whole stream overlay, it makes it really choppy. Which is not what you want for video quality footage. Okay, that's just the elite knight armor, I think. So I don't care about that. Oh. Oh, hello? Ledge. When you're doing your saving, you're just fighting Sith again. Yeah, fighting Sith is the Pritha come into existence button. Maybe I'm supposed to jump off of the bridge? Because this definitely looks like standable terrain. And I'm talking about like this ledge up here. Although I don't know if you're able to jump off of the bridge. My guess is probably because that would be a really funny way to die. Yeah, like that right down there. That looks like a fucking standable area. And it leads off to behind over there. That totally looks like a secret tunnel. Game. Yes, secret tunnel music indeed. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, come on. If that isn't a secret tunnel, that is a very, very misleading geometry. Maybe from over here. There's this area back here. If it were obvious enough to figure out it wasn't secret. Well, I mean, it took me fucking over 100 hours to even notice it for the first time. So it's not super obvious. It's noticeable enough that once you do notice it, it looks like something. But then if it's not actually something, you just get disappointed. Like, I don't particularly like it when a game has something that looks like a secret, but then it turns out it's actually not. Because then you feel clever, but then you realized you were clever in the wrong spot. I don't have a bow on me. I was wanting to shoot an arrow down there to see if this is interactable terrain. Okay. Is there a spot? Okay. This is also ground. And that goes down under the bridge. And maybe through? So like you'd walk over here and then maybe drop down? Oh, there's two of them. I thought there was only one. I'm dead. How about we stop losing all of the boss soul? That sounds like a plan. Okay, this was the tree that then leads over to just the fucking frogs. Except this is now going lower in elevation, and I don't need lower. higher elevation. This is part of the bridge. Also, there is the possibility that I'm being a dumbass. And the place that I'm trying to get to is just a normal path that I've already been. Although, I think I would have noticed if there was a normal path that dropped down into this area. I say as I consistently miss doors. Okay, nope, they all activated at the same time. So, deal with you immediately. Walk through a door and miss it. Fair. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. That grapple makes me immune. Okay, there's one more. Oh, they wake up in multiple sets. I thought all of them woke up at the same time. See, this is where a camera mode would be useful. And by useful, I mean allow me to bypass some of the challenge. And /or confirm that I'm being a dumbass and there is no path. Okay, so... It looks like that's a wall there. Camera mode would break secrets of this type because it would reveal exactly where an illusory wall would be. Possibly. If the illusory wall is hidden well enough, camera mode might not give it away fully. And you could always, like, tweak camera mode so that, like, certain things don't render if you're in camera mode. Okay, so there is like a little pathway through that. Which then... that is... Okay, so that is me being a dumbass. Okay, so that pathway... Okay, so this pathway, right here leads back to Undead Parish. And then that goes over to the bonfire. Pretty sure. Maybe? That definitely feels like the drop down with the wall on the right side. So maybe it's an illusory wall along there. I'm gonna turn the hood back on so I know my health. Okay, that leads back to Frog Boy. Okay, I don't want to go in there, I don't think. Yeah, okay, that is the bridge. So I either need to get on top of this wall, or illusory walk through it. Except now we're going down lower in the map. And it's also possible that this is one of the few invisible illusory walls that you have to actually hit. Because there's been a couple of those that I think you can't just roll into. Although I wonder if the fucking Thorn's armor would trigger those, because they would have an active hurt box. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my level ups. It's also possible that, even with parameter bonus, because the parameter bonus is so shit, it's possible that this isn't going to ever get to the damage output of lightning or fire. Because like, even for the magic side of things... Wait. Okay, parameter bonus. Yeah, it's a parameter bonus of D. You have to get to plus 48 and plus 50 on those just to be even. Oh. That's some unloaded terrain. Oh, you can almost see the skybox's point of origin. Oh, game, let me look directly up. Oh. Frames? Frames? Okay, I'll kill this guy and then just... Okay, he's going away. Frames? How does the stream look for you guys? OBS is reporting, like, all of the dropped frames. Like, OBS is reporting our connection is absolute shit. I mean, the stream looks good, but OBS is reporting like fucking half of the frames being dropped. Dude, OBS, are you okay? Are you drunk or something? I mean, the stream footage doesn't look as good as the gameplay footage, but I mean, that's to be expected. 9 or so seconds? Well, I mean, the latency isn't the issue. The issue is OBS is reporting dropped frames when the stream looks fine. Like, the stream does not appear to be lagging. Okay, there. I'll put the fire in full view. Like, the stream is a little bit choppy. But I mean, I guess maybe it's dropping, like, exactly, like, every third frame or something. So it's a low frame rate, but it's, like, not lag spiking. Okay, OBS looks like it has stabilized. But yeah, no, like, just fucking 25,000 dropped frames. Oh, never mind. It's going back down. But yeah, that was a collective 7 minutes of dropped frames. And it's still going. Okay, well, let me know if it uh stops being watchable. Like if there's like full lag spikes and stuff. Okay, so they don't get angry unless I actually grab the item. Yeah, if this is a red herring, it's a really good red herring. Because this definitely feels like a tunnel you should be able to access. Oh, that was almost there. Yeah, that is the bridge. Okay, I see, like, my first solution is jumping off of the bridge. That feels like a decent enough solution to give to this thing. But if it's not, then it's a lot more interesting. Okay, well, actually, there's not a there's not a texture up there, which makes me think you're not supposed to get up there. Because usually games, if you're supposed to get somewhere, they're not going to let you see out of bounds. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck that tree. That was in my way. Honestly, at this point, I feel like there's a very real possibility of me just finding a janky physics jump to get over there, and it's either not the solution, or this isn't a puzzle at all. And I just figure out how to get there anyway. Okay, so this level would definitely be the perfect height to connect. Idea. Jump off of the top of this, land on the railing, have enough health to survive the fall, walk over, and then drop. Although, that is... Yeah, you're not. The game is not going to let me jump off. Of course it is. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. The video is constantly being choppy. That's an issue. Yeah, audio not cutting off makes sense. Audio seems to be a lot easier to manage than video. Okay. Around here is where that little pathway is. That looks like it might lead up to fucking nothing. Okay, well, that's Hovel's tower, I think. Yeah, that's definitely Hovel's tower because you go around here and then down through. I think we're back, hopefully. No, OBS. I'm very surprised that, like, I don't know if it's just due to my geography, like just where I'm located in the world, but I'm very surprised that this issue, assuming it is on Twitch's end, I'm very surprised that this issue is persisting for as long as it has. Like, unless this is just a really complex issue that I don't understand the full caliber of, this feels like something that should have gotten fixed by now. I'm trying to visualize where the heck that tunnel could even lead, if it even is a tunnel. Because it would be around, like, around this-ish, but that just leads over to Hovel's area, which I can just access that. That's not an issue. Ugh. Maybe like a secret cave that just has an item in it. That would make sense. Oh, that's cool. The little tunnel to the wolf ring has a skylight. I didn't realize that. Can we please stop dropping frames? I would greatly appreciate it if I was allowed to do the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's just absolute shit, frame rate. What the fuck? I don't know if this is OBS or if it's Twitch, but it's bullshit is what it is. Like, I highly doubt it's my internet provider. Because I've been streaming on this plan the entire time. So it should be more than fast enough, so speed isn't the issue. The issue is the server connection. Because OBS has had issues connecting to the server explicitly before. Okay, so I think the only way to get there would be to either drop down from here, or you can actually maybe somehow come in from here. Alternatively, I'm trying incredibly hard to get to an out-of-bounds area that isn't an area. Because I'm not really seeing... Like, unless it is just some random illusory wall, I'm not seeing a way to get up there. Because this is way too steep. You can't walk up that. Okay. You have to get real close. Yo, it would be funny if they grappled you and threw you up. Oh, you can't even... Oh. That's the inside of the building right there. So this wall has no texture from that side. Which means you're almost certainly not supposed to go over there. Or that's like a meta red herring. And that's a fake out. But I don't know if this game is the kind of game to do that. Or maybe it's just that wall isn't loaded from this position. A meta untextured surface. Like, that's actually a really good idea if the game has set precedent that that's the kind of thing it is willing to do. Like, if a game has already had, like, meta puzzles and stuff, like joking around with the fact that it is a video game, I could definitely see them having some things be like, oh, that place has unloaded textures, so we're not supposed to go there, as a fake out. But I don't think this is the kind of game to do that. I don't think this game has done anything meta so far. Like the closest thing to meta is probably the Silver Serpent Ring. And that's not even really meta. That's just utilizing the weird jumping on slopes interaction as an intended puzzle mechanic. Oh, yes, thank you for the instant poison. No, fuck off. I mean, I would be surprised if the snakes didn't poison. Although, so far there's only... Well, I guess they're lizards, not snakes. They're really fucked up lizards. But yeah, so far I think there's only 2 of them in the entire game. I haven't seen any others. Real life snakes are venomous, not poisonous. Yeah, well, you see, the thing about that is the video game. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very funny. The Twitch, like the official Twitch chat display, doesn't have a proper emoji for the finger hold up. The on-screen chat displays it properly, but then in my streamer bot chat display, it's kind of broken. So it's showing me this. Well, not what you see on screen. It's in Twitch chat. It's showing me a finger up, then a question mark diamond to show an invalid character, and then another finger up. Okay, I could understand them putting a ledge here, and that just being like geography decoration, but there's a goddamn tunnel. Like what you said is just showing 2 finger up emojis for me. Interesting. Okay, that actually looks like the textures just stop and they don't curl backward to like show more mass. So that might have just been a really unpleasant design choice. Or unfortunate design choice, rather. Or just an oversight. No, because once you get up here, it does have full proper textures and a tunnel. That is explicitly a pathway. That is a pathway that goes somewhere, and I want to go there. That could just be an alternative entrance to this location. Like the area with the crystal... I think that looks like it might lead to the area with the crystal golems. So maybe that's just an alternate pathway going from there leading to here. Just like a mini shortcut. I mean, I would prefer it to be a secret, but a shortcut is also good to know. That's good information to have. You know, having the Silver Snake Ring equipped just for running around is kinda nice. Frame dropping, Sag. Yeah, I'm at like 5.2% dropped frames overall. Actually, I'm gonna deal with you before you follow me. Although now we're like super low in the map relative to where that supposed tunnel is. So it would be a very out of the way shortcut. OBS, what are you doing? I was hoping I was fast enough. Yeah, it's starting to feel like this quote-unquote tunnel was just a poorly designed map segment. Like, I could definitely see there being something there, and I'm just missing it. But I'm not sure where the connecting piece was. You'd be surprised how much true. That's also true. It could be something that was planned on being a thing, and then they just didn't, for one reason or another. Okay, let me look at my list of things. I still need to find the Thorns armor. Make all the boss soul weapons. There's the Covenants. Do I have the basement key? I killed the butterfly. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go unlock the depths. And then we can mess around with Kirk. OBS, why are you dropping frames? Stop it. You know, one thing I am looking forward to is finishing out everything that I can find, and then looking at the achievements list. Because I imagine there's going to be a few achievements that I don't get naturally. Although I'm going to be very upset if those are hidden achievements. Wait, what? Oh, that's Hovel. Copper Demon is basement key. Copper Demon can't give you access to Lower Undeadburg because Copper Demon is in Lower Undeadburg. I'm not looking for the key to the depths. I'm looking for the key to fucking this door. I know where the key to the depths is. Okay, he's gone. You need basement key to go to Copper Demon? Well, whichever key it is, that's the one that I'm looking for. Because I have the Watchtower basement key, but that's Hovel. Basement key, that's what you're looking at. Okay. Yes. go 2 copper coins. 1 copper coin per playthrough. You need to do 198 playthroughs in order to get a full stack, both in box and in your inventory. Hopefully one day I'm able to get like Google Fiber or something. Just get like really high quality, high speed internet. Because that way, at least I can guarantee that my connection issues are never my own fault. Because I imagine Google isn't going to be going out very often. But that would also probably mean I would have to move to like a larger city or like maybe just a little closer, and I would prefer to not do that. Something that would be... Copper coins are a good indication of how many New Game Plus friends are in. True. Yeah, just go talk to the cleric man every time. In one interesting weapon type would be something that, like, doesn't deal very much damage, but it explicitly, like, consumes a lot of stamina if you hit someone who's holding a shield. Although, not sure if that would even be, like, a super useful weapon. Because, like, you could alternatively just have a really strong weapon that just also does a lot of stamina. I could see that kind of weapon being useful, but it would probably have to be in like a different game system. I don't think I care about those chests. That's like the cleric starting gear. 6 homeward bones? That's good to know. That would have actually been pretty funny if they did kill me. Like, I would have been upset, but it would have been pretty funny. Just everyone dies. This nest is a high contender for DLC content, because that's like one of the few things in the game so far that is explicitly a puzzle. Like a standard type puzzle. Or it's a fake out. One of the two. Because, like, it's just a thing with a clue. Dropping frames. Okay. I'll wait here for a little bit. And see if the bullshit goes away. One good thing about the bonfires is they're a pretty good frame rate tester. I think you moving around drops more frames, although I don't think that's the case because that wouldn't make sense. No, I don't think that would make sense because on my end, I'm pretty sure on my end, on my end, the frame rate looks absolutely fine. It's definitely on the output end. So having more or less movement probably doesn't affect the encoding intensity. Twitch, what is the issue? I clicked off the game, that's why the audio went away. Yeah, also on down detector, like if I go to report like I'm having an issue with Twitch, it has like website, server connection, video streaming as like the option to choose. Well, there's more options, but those are the 3 relevant ones. But I think server connection is the one that I want, because for the casual person, video streaming is when you're watching. But for me, I am streaming to Twitch, so I would consider this an issue with video streaming as well. But I think server connection is what I want. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Immediately, as I was about to say, oh, I think we're good, it turns orange. Oh, nope, now it's turning red. Fucking server connection. Being like, oh, you're gonna go now? No, fuck you. You're gonna sit right here. Hey, Twitch, can I be allowed to play the video game? You know, the service that you are designed for? Excuse me? What the fuck? There was a clink when their shield made contact. Their shield should not have hurt me. Well, first of all, I should have fucking parried their shield. That should be a goddamn mechanic. Oh, that did, like, no health. Fuck off. Stop doing so much damage. Says the guy who's playing New Game Plus of the super hard video game. Did try to parry their shield and failed and got hit by the shield. With that timing, it should have parried the shield. A magic shield. I don't know if you can parry this shield. I don't think you can. I've tried parrying the shields a few times, and it just doesn't work. Like, my guess is you can only parry if someone is attacking with their primary weapon. Because a shield bash isn't... Like, it's technically... Maybe it's technically not an attack. Wait, you're not fucking dying in a single hit? Amount of times I get hit by that boulder. It's only happened like 3 times. That would not be a very interesting compilation. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? And stop hurting me. There. Oh, what the fuck is up with that fall damage? Is fucking fall damage increased in New Game Plus? Because I'm pretty sure it didn't do that much damage. Previously. That's the normal amount? Maybe if fall damage is a percentage of your maximum HP, then that would make sense. Darn it, I want to try and cut his tail off. Excuse me? I was nowhere near you! What the fuck are the hitboxes in this game? My goodness. No, that wasn't green. 1, I had my shield up, but 2, I was so far away from them. You were directly under it. I'm talking about that attack, not the staff. He did a butt slam, and I was super far away from him. And you got hit by the staff. Since when does his staff have a hitbox? That's a butt slam. That's not a staff swing. No. If I did get hit by the staff, then that was not greed, because I did not know that the staff could hit me during that attack. That was lack of game knowledge. There we go. Nice few hits in. Okay, it's starting to feel like this tail doesn't come off. I don't think that tail comes off. You block the staff hitbox every time. You run forward with the shield up. That's the staff? I thought I was blocking the hit itself, like the shockwave, because I was nowhere near the staff. Like, I thought it was a shockwave AoE attack, and that's the thing I was blocking. How much soul did that guy give me? Did he just give me 40,000? Because he normally gives 20,000, so if that's the case, it's not a flat 3 times multiplier. The multiplier depends on the boss. If the multiplier depends on the boss, then that's not a multiplier, that's just a different number. I mean, I guess they could have said it as a multiplier, but if it's not a flat multiplier across all things, then it's effectively just a static number. No, I know, but I don't know. I guess I just find it weird to say it's a multiplier for that boss. When, like, if it's not a blanket thing for multiple things, I mean, yes, technically it's a multiplier, but it's effectively just, for New Game Plus, it has a different value. I don't know, it's just my brain thinks that's weird to call it a multiplier. Because if it's a single instance of the multiplier, like, technically everything's a multiplier. Because, like, the Silver Serpent Ring, which I did not have equipped because I'm a dumbass, like that, I would consider a multiplier because it's a flat 20% bonus on every enemy. So far, it seems. Although I did only do the math once. So I guess I'm just assuming it's on every enemy. Birds. What do you want from me? I don't have warm or soft. Like, my guess is maybe I need to, like, cast a spell at that location. Like, maybe one of the pyromancies. Because fire's warm. It would be funny if the bird had just like a low, like a 5% chance or something to just take you to a completely different map. So it's a secret within a secret. I'm gonna go kill patches. That's what I'm gonna do. So that I can see more of the Way of the White quest line. Gargoyles normally give you 10. Well, New Game Plus, they give you 50, so definitely different value for each boss. Okay. This is not the way to Catacombs. You know, I'm kind of hoping the reward for the Way of the White quest line is a magic shield, because that would be really cool. Like, maybe it has, like... I mean, it's going to be hard to beat this thing, because this is 90% magic reduction. Like, unless you have... Like, I'm thinking maybe, like, an energy shield, and it has, like, maybe low physical or whatnot, but it's 100% magic reduction. That would be cool. Do you wish Lavatown had a secret entrance to the Tomb of Giants? Yeah. The Tomb of the Giants being, like, completely self-contained is a tad annoying. Especially because it does have that preview. Hey, Frompt, are you gonna be an asshole this time? All in-game piss gates are self-contained. Yeah, but Tomb of Giants is not locked behind a piss gate. The piss gate is at the end of Tomb of Giants. The piss gate is effectively Nito exclusively. You got your path to Nito, and then it's Nito. But the Tomb of Giants is just part of the main map. Oh. I thought I was in the second room. This is what you get for paying attention to chat. Death and dismemberment. Oh, the Caduceus round shield! Okay, that is in the graveyard. This is the room I thought I was in. No, there is so many dead bodies in this game. Like, a ridiculous amount. But I mean, I suppose that makes sense. The entire, at the very least, the entire country has gone to shit. Potentially the entire planet. Okay, so the Caduceus round shield is in the graveyard. And then the red and white round shield is dropped by the skeletons. Actually, fire does more damage, I think, but I'm going to swap to divine. The floor near the big gate in New Londo is especially filled. True. Actually, I'm gonna make a guess about why that's the case. My guess is they locked the city without telling the citizens and then just killed it before anyone had a chance to leave. Okay, Divine does not fully kill. Damn, Gymnast. Oh, I'm dead. The instant a second one spawned, I'm dead. Okay, so... Okay, Armor of Kirk. Yep, Twitch clip. Armor of Kirk, Knight of Thorns, a notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grows from its surface. It is a fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. Okay. I had an idea that, the loading screen item tips could potentially be hints towards how you get the item. Because I think that would be cool if there was like a certain item or items that has no hint on how to get it other than the loading screen, like in the item description itself. They disposed of the bodies in the water. The bodies floated around in there. From a big heap near the door. Oh yeah, that would be the place where all the water wants to leave. Although I'm a little surprised that the water didn't just drain into the abyss. I guess that's what the mist gate is for. You know, I imagine undead enemies being weak to fire in games is like an homage to like your certain funeral rites where you would burn the body. What? Oh, you have a... Come over here into this corner. I did not realize he had a shot on me there. Damn, if you would have gotten bleed off, I would have been done. Okay, I have absolutely no clue how fucking the skeleton's respawning works. Bones themselves are a poor conductor of electricity, although they are prone to melting in extreme heat. Interesting. Bones, I think bones are, no. I think bones are somewhat porous. So it could also be that, like, as the bones heat up, the air inside the bones heats up, and then it just explodes outward. Although, I know bird bones are hollow, but I think even mammal bones are also just quite porous. Like, almost sponge-like. Okay, yeah, I officially have no idea how the skeleton respawning works. Unless it's just, like, you have to explicitly do elemental damage. Like, your weapon has to have at least one kind of element. That could be a thing. Yeah, because those guys died from that explosion. They did not give me any soul, and now they get back up. But, excuse me. Oi! Where the fuck? Are the trophy characters rubbing a cloth around a bone to use as a torch? I thought they just do that because they don't have any fucking sticks, and the cloth itself is what's burning. Although I don't think I've seen that very much. But then again, I don't watch a lot of movies. You do need a heat conductive material underneath to let it keep burning. Interesting. Okay, that one didn't give me any soul. He's gonna get back up. Oh, maybe it's just, like, the ones up top don't respawn. But then down here we have a variant that just indefinitely respawns. Hey, can you fuck off? skeletons are a pain in the ass. Also, I noted, is fucking Piers even here? Fucking trust. I don't know his name. The asshole. The only other person who's down here. Sorry, that was a bit snappy. Patches. I got the first letter correct. Close enough. Okay, I don't have his weapon. I don't know if I already killed him on this file. Because I did go down immediately to get the Rite of Kindling. Bro thinks he's in an anime, winding up his attack for 500 years. Okay, and you just don't go down that hallway because the reward is complete and utter garbage. Oh wait, no. I don't want to go down that way. That leads down to the bone zone. Oh, don't. Fuck off. Go away. Don't bother even killing those guys because they just fucking respawn. Oh. Okay, since when do you not kill me at that amount of health? I guess I had barely started to get the healing in. That was interesting. They should let you do that. That would be a cool shortcut. Let's try running. Fuck off. Yeah, you can kill me now. Okay, Patches isn't over by the second one. Maybe he's in the tomb. I mean, I did get one of the bell towers, so that would make sense. What? Fuck you. I was fucking... I thought two-handing a shield and blocking causes you to block behind you. I thought that was a thing. Ooh, actually, good thing I didn't kill Copper Demon, because the Copper Demon is the trigger for the way of the white people showing up. Oh, okay. I can just block the spikes. Okay, so some of them can die, some of them cannot die. Or maybe it's just complete random. They just have a chance to not die. You know, I think this is my first time going down the actual intended entryway. Like every other time I would just go through the fuck off. I would go down through the blacksmith. deal with the bone boys. Okay, can we not? Oh, fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can never remember. Oh. Again, it's making me upset. I should have made that. And here comes the lag. Game! What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, actually. That is obviously... Like, I'm landing on it. You're just saying, no, fuck you. Why are you trying to jump to that staircase? Because that staircase leads inside the me being a dumbass.
An ember? Ah, forget what it's...
I'm mildly surprised that he sells this. I figured I was just fucked. But I mean, I'll take it. Man, something that would have been cool is if he sold like a bone themed like bolt or something. Also, how the heck do you have the ability to make wooden arrows and stuff? Where are you getting the wood from? Okay, well, go ahead and just equip this because I'm gonna need it. kill me? The fall, that is. Oh. Game. Why would you do that to me, game? Targeting specific foes. I could see Divine having something with the undead. Although I'm not sure what a cult would affect. Like maybe like divine entities? But I mean, there's only like one character that would be considered divine, and that's like Gwendolyn or Lord Gwen, maybe. Fire is definitely doing a lot more damage. I mean, I guess maybe the Silver Knights, because they're created by Gwendolyn. Ornstein and Smell? I don't know. I mean, maybe they're demigods, like if they're Gwendolyn's children or something. But I mean, they kind of just seem like people to me. I mean, they're definitely not human. But, I don't know. You gonna follow me down? You.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
I'm sorry, does this look reasonably sane to you?
Yes, I guessed as much. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but well, you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. I'll give you first pick. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh, okay, they were still trying to follow me. They just... Okay, the game's not letting me... Okay, there. It wasn't letting me lock on. They were still following me. They just took the long way around. They could have made this fake out even more believable if, instead of that being a prism stone, if it was actually an item.
Curses! What's wrong with you? Well, if that's what it has to be, why you...
Game!
Curses. You left me no choice.
Fuck! What happened? What happened is he turned around in 2 frames and stabbed me. Or in other words, I got fucking owned. The frame stopped right as you died. That's unfortunate. Although, it looks like the frame drops are technically getting less. Because I'm at 4.8%, like, on average for the whole stream. Whereas it was, like, writing 5.2 earlier. Oh. I don't think that's really a shortcut, but interesting that you can probably jump over there. Okay, you cannot drink Estus while on a ladder. Tested and confirmed. let's try this again. Fuck off. Don't put the guy right where he can attack you with your stun animation. Ignore the part where you can cancel the stun animation.
Curses. How in the... What did I do? What did I do?
You did nothing, because I allowed you to do nothing. Wait, yo, that's a full... full, like, max tier Estus. Ooh, I suppose that's another good reason to actually properly record the VODs, because because the VOD itself is never going to lag. Well, sorry, the local recording is never going to lag or drop frames. So potentially something that I could do is always just record locally and then upload the recording, because it's going to be higher, like, just better than the stream itself. But then that would require me to actually upload it, which would take a while. And also, then there would be, like, effectively duplicate uploads on YouTube, because you would have the stream itself and then the separately uploaded VOD. No. The only time I ever got the Skull Lantern drop was on my first run. And I think it was, like, off of, like, the first... I think that was on the first, one that I killed. So I got, like, very lucky immediately, and then never again. Okay, the question is, do I care about anything downstairs? I already have the silver ring. I don't really need to upgrade that bonfire just yet. And none of the enemies drop anything that I care about. The large divine ember is completely irrelevant, because there isn't anybody in this world that would know how to use it. if you'll roll through, you'll fall off. That would be hilarious. Like, I fight you one at a time. For things that actually die in a reasonable amount of time, the Bone Wheel is, like, it is very powerful. Oh, right, useless garbage. One of these days I'm gonna get useful garbage. You know, they probably... I was gonna say they probably should have had this guy drop the like, give you prism stones, but by the time you get to him, you no longer need them. Although that would actually make it even funnier for him to give you the item after you no longer need it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick water and bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I exist once more. Inside of your headphones. $19.20. That's a... Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well... I would like to fucking stay in human form so I can potentially see more invaders. Although, if human form is the only prerequisite, I've kind of already gone through most of the map. Oh, of course it is. Okay, I guess I'll stand here for a little bit. It looks like OBS is recovering somewhat. Oh, never mind. It's going back down. Oh my goodness. It's like, when it is going to shit, it's like 30 or 40 frames per second that are being dropped. So the stream is being reduced to about 20 frames per second. Assuming it's like a gradual reduction and not just all at once. Because 20 frames per second, that's still watchable. I mean, most movies are filmed in like 24 frames per second or something. Hey, Kamikaze, how are we looking? Are we still lagging? It's better? Okay. I will see if I can get back to this bonfire. Not dropping frames anymore for now. Yeah. Imperative words being for now. Hey, Kamikaze, what are your thoughts on New Game Plus implicit content? Not necessarily stuff that only exists in New Game Plus, but stuff that is only accessible in New Game Plus. Like, for example, if there was, like, maybe, like, there's a tutorial area, and then once you clear the tutorial area, you leave and you can never come back. But in the tutorial area, there's, like, a canvas or, like, some drapes or whatever. Those can be destroyed with fire damage, but you don't have access to fire in the tutorial, so the only way to see that content would be to do it in New Game Plus. As an example of one way that could be done. Makes it more fun to replay. That's a way a lot of games do, actually. Interesting. I don't, like, personally, I don't think I've ever seen, like, maybe I just need to play more games or whatever, but I don't think I've seen that happen very often. But then again, most of the things I play either doesn't really have a New Game Plus type thing, or it's more so, like, just level-based. Okay, game. If I would be allowed to leave Metroidvania games and games where you need power-ups in areas. True. A Metroidvania game. Well, I mean, being able to get to areas early isn't exactly what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like areas that are impossible to access without a quote-unquote impossible game state that is only available in New Game Plus. Kind of like having two of the same key item type thing, or like having an item that an NPC drops when you kill them before they die. So like exclusive dialogue could also fall under that umbrella. Some games may have some areas becoming accessible in progress, so if you get that power up later, you can't backtrack, but instead have to unlock it. I've never seen anything like that. Where you explicitly get the power up needed after you are no longer able to access the location. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Usually, you get the power up and then you use the power up to come back. Or the map reconnects at some point. Hi-Fi Rush? I've heard that name. I'd have to look it up to see if I recognize it. Oh my god. The Tomb of Giants is such bullshit to leave. Okay, I'll go ahead and check that out. After you post it, I'll check it out. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, test your ability. 2 new game modes, secrets. Oh, okay, they fucking replaced the description. Okay, wanna be Rockstar Chai, Ragtag Team, thanks to the music. rhythm fighting game, maybe? I like the art style. It reminds me of one of the fucking SpongeBob games I played a while ago. Deluxe Edition Upgrade Pack, Costume Pack, B-Sides. Okay, apparently I already have the B-Sides. Oh, because it's free, that's why. Extra costumes. Okay, so there's a bunch of extra paid content. Although it looks like most of it is just cosmetic. I got $30 for the game, $10 for Deluxe Edition. What is Deluxe Edition? Outfits, t-shirts, skin, alternate skin, in-game currency. Okay, so it looks like all of the extra content is just bonus outfits. Okay. That's a good way to do microtransactions. Such a fun game. Every action you take in the game is in beat to the music of the level. That I don't agree with that. I am known to intentionally avoid doing that. I will actively break the rhythm, and no one will stop me. Published by Bethesda Softworks. That's interesting. Okay, I added that to my wish list. I will look. Wait, actually, fuck 'em. I didn't. I didn't even look at the genres. Oh, rhythm hack and slash. Oh, like a beat 'em up type thing. Okay. That's cool. You don't have to play in a specific manner. I understand the concept. There are some games that incentivize the player to speedrun it because the optimal way to play is to go fast. Although, kind of reminds me of fucking what's the name? Crypt of the Necrodancer? Where it's like, oh, I'm good. Where it's like, there is the background beat at all times, and I think you get like a score multiplier if you stay with the beat. And I think there's maybe like a game mode or something where if you don't stay with the beat, you start taking damage. Oh my good. Here's a cool idea. Gamers that struggle with rage should buy a punching bag and place it near their computer. So when the game does bullshit like that, you punch the bag rather than the monitor. Grade score ranging from... Oh, so if you want to win the game, you have to get a high score. Because as everyone knows, getting a good score is required. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I guess I can try that out. And then I can exclusively use the chainsaw, and then everyone will get upset at me. And it will be hilarious. Technically, you can beat this game by being terrible. Well, I mean, I would assume there's content locked behind getting good at the beat mechanic. At least that's what I would design it. I would give you bonus if you're playing better. Okay, if I die again, I'm just gonna go ahead and burn some humanity to fully upgrade that bonfire. I thought I already upgraded it, I guess not. Devil May Cry. I know of Devil May Cry. I haven't played any of them. Okay, I need 3. I'm glad the kindling is preserved through a New Game Plus. Hang on. One moment. Streaming purpose, they have different streamer mode songs, the same BPM, so the gameplay isn't affected by it. What? That's lame. The whole point is to get good at the beat mechanic. Like, if it's the same beat for every single level, then you're not being made to have, like, your skill isn't being challenged. You're effectively learning the one song for the entire game. And rhythm games don't only have one song. Okay, maybe not lame, but I don't like that. Like if it's the later levels in the game, I should be playing with harder songs. Like maybe faster BPMs, variable BPM that like changes. It's not the same beat for every level. Copyright song and streamer mode song. Different streamer mode songs with the same BPM isn't affected by different song. Oh, the way that was phrased, my brain thought you meant it changes it so every level has the same BPM. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Okay, you know what? Run past. It didn't work. Hey, does anyone have the kill all bone wheels forever button? I'd like to press that, please. So what's it been? Fucking half an hour? Gotta love not being allowed to play the game. I'm not even getting anything out of this. Like, I don't even get to keep the soul. Yeah, being able to disguise yourself would be very cool. I'm still a little bummed that having the bone wheel equipped, or even having 2 bone wheel equips, doesn't let you, like, have a mobility ability. Like, so you can just zoom around. I feel like that should totally be a thing. Like, equip a bone wheel, 1 in each hand, and then, like, maybe you, like, roll, and then if you roll and then stay holding the sprint button, you keep spinning, and it uses, like, slightly more stamina than sprinting, but you move a lot faster. Come on. Okay, so that was 3 of them. I believe that's all the ones on this side. Yes, there was 1 up here and then 2 on the ground. Then there's 4 more in this room. A set of 3. And then 1 on the far side that I probably don't have to deal with. Okay, I was not trying to do a jump attack game, but thank you. Okay, that's the guy I was trying to worry about. Okay, there should only be 1 remaining, and it should be... Okay, apparently you're coming to join the party as well. Okay, that should be all of them. I've farmed in this room enough, I should know how many there are. I got a fucking decent... Wait a minute. These guys drop, assuming I have the silver ring equipped, these guys drop 1920 on DLC. That's enough for
What's that then?
nearly 4 homeward bones. That's enough for 2 Titanite shards.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil.
What do you mean DLC? There's nothing about the DLC. You said they dropped... No, did I say DLC? I meant to say New Game Plus. With the ring. The silver ring. This is actually a really good Titanite shard farm. All the Black Knight shit is twinkling. Okay, I killed Patches. Let's go kill the Copper Demon. Remember how much they drop in New Game? I can find out. On the base game, I believe they drop 400 each. So 3,200, so that's... Okay, so 400 normal, New Game Plus is 1,600. And then 1,600 times 1.2 is 1,920. So yeah, that's a 4 time... Wait. 1600, yeah, 4 times multiplier for them. Hey, fuck off. You are not allowed to exist. And neither am I, it seems. Okay, that's some bullshit. There should have been some friendly fire there. Oh, right. Fucking Black Knight resists fire. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I think the lock-on changes slightly, like when they fall over, so it made me miss some of my hits. Smarter. Man, this is the part. I was very surprised that this wasn't a secret path, because it's like all of these have that little outline, including this one. But then this is the one that doesn't have the fucking sarcophago. Oh, okay. Both of those lead to the same place. And I don't really care about trying to get the Demon Titanite, and I definitely don't care about the Death Eyes. Eye of Death that he's guarding. Ooh, that was very nice. Multi-kill. Those guys didn't respawn. Yeah. Also, these floating heads I don't think are considered enemies. Like, not proper enemies. Because you can't lock onto them, and I don't think you can attack them. You can't hit them with arrows. I know that for certain. I've tried. So those are effectively just hazards that look like enemies. Good morning exists. It's not like it's not a shield run like by the rules anymore. This is New Game Plus now. I'm just still using the shield because it is the most powerful weapon I have access to at the moment. And given my current stats, how my current stats are allocated, I don't know if it would be viable for me to respec into a different weapon. Although I definitely would have enough strength to use a decent bonk stick. Okay, so it's not the elemental damage. Using the path of bugs to indicate a secret wall would be cool level design. Have you seen more collectible treasures in New Game Plus in the first run? So far, everything seems to be the same, except enemies have increased stats. They drop more soul. And I think that's about it. I know that some of the drop rates are changed, because that has already been looked up when I was just getting the general item drop rates. But I don't think I've noticed anything, like, significantly different about New Game Plus. Although, due to the increased soul drop, the Silver Serpent Ring is, like, kinda going wild. If I had Symbol of Avarice as well, I would just be absolutely drowning in money. But I did kill Patches before the Way of the White got down there, so I can now further progress along that quest line. I'm gonna try and, wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, is that because of fucking bonfire? Yeah, it was because of the bonfire. I'm gonna try to get further along the NPC quest lines. So there's the Way of the White quest line. There is Onion Man and his daughter. I think that's his daughter anyway, because I think she said, "Have you seen my dad?" And then I'm hoping that there's a happy ending option available for Solaire. And it's not just either possession or depression. Although, given the theme of this game, I would not be surprised if those are the only two options. But I suppose maybe him getting possessed is the good ending, because he finds his son. I wonder if the stat increases extend to the NPCs as well. That would be pretty funny. Oh. He doesn't seem particularly happy with the son. He was moaning in pain and stuff. What? What are you talking about? He seemed incredibly happy. He was excited and shit. Also, literally moaning in pain. I don't remember that. Okay, let's go kill... Wait, no, I can't kill the copper demon because I don't have... Where's the basement key? I've already gotten it like 7 times. Where is it? Front of the gate with the metal bolt. Oh, of course it's by the metal bore. Okay. You know, that makes sense. That's a good place for it. Hello.
Oh, miracle?
Onward. Yes. I don't have the faith to use it, but it's mine now. I suppose New Game Plus allows you to get infinite copies of magic. Although I assume there's a maximum that you're allowed to hold. Probably 99. Although why you need more than one homeward? Beyond me. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Ooh, yes, I need a punching bag. That would unironically be a good investment for a streamer. Like, actually. Especially if you're playing games that are, like, designed to be bullshit, fuck you, Lamau, get wrecked, Omega Lol. $99. I'd love to see it. Interesting. I think that was less soul than the ones down in the catacombs, but I suppose that makes sense. They probably also have less health and deal less damage. Oh, that was a mistake. Although it seems he did not notice. Oh, wait a minute. I can close this? Oh, you can 100% kill the boar with this. Oh, I was too slow. Come on. Oh. If they didn't, like, with that kind of impact animation, and you're being allowed to lower it again, if they didn't make it so you can kill the boar with this, I would be very upset. Okay, it does deal damage. Good. I thought it was going to just be like a fancy instant kill, though. Okay. I want to get the kill with the gate. Oh. Okay, he moves too fast if I'm far away, so he has to be, like, near the gate. When it comes down. There we go. Oh, really? That's not an achievement? That 100% should have been an achievement. I feel that either should have been an achievement or should have had a special, like, instant kill effect. One or the other. Yeah, I was very upset that it didn't have some, like the only thing interesting about that is that it does damage at all. But that might have just been a byproduct of every lever, I think, is reusable. So they had to make it so the player could reclose that. I think every lever is reusable. Yeah, no, that could have been so much cooler. There are levers where it just says contraption doesn't move, especially levers controlling elevators. Yeah, but that's only if the elevator itself is disabled. Like, I don't know if there are any levers in the world that can only be used one time ever. Oh, that's not good. When new Londo to Firelink elevator is in the new Londo level, the lever doesn't work. Yeah, but that lever can still be reused. You just have to have the elevator in a certain map. Wait, can I? Okay. Here's an instance of one that that actually you cannot interact with it in any capacity once you do it. Okay, so it's not every lever is reusable. Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess in my head I wasn't considering this to be part of Why are you back?
Oh, hello there. The sun is... If only I...
You were gone and now you're back. Yeah, okay. let's get this door opened up. Okay, I think I'm gonna start upgrading this. Just because this is the highest fire resistance, and I would like decent stability if I'm also needing it. And I have a ludicrous amount of soul, and I'm gonna be getting more Twinkling Titanite over time. Oh, that is not my fucking healing.
Somebody.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. I think that hit me because one of them pushed the other one forward. Oh my goodness. Fuck off! Ignore the part where I'm not actually using my shield for anything. Because I could just be blocking and then countering.
Okay, well, bye-bye, soul. Actually, I think there was some shit in one of these houses. Something that I would like to collect, maybe? Oh. What were you useful for? Small thrusting sword, pierce through armor. Ooh, the thief set. Target shield. Do I have that in my notes? Okay, so lower undead burg.
Come again, if you please.
I'm going to kill Copper Demon, and then I'm going to take a... Well, I'm going to attempt to kill Copper Demon. If Copper Demon kills me, then the order of operations on those two events will be reversed. And I don't have any Estus, so I might die. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die, yeah. Let me out. Where the fuck was the other dog? Did it just not exist? Okay. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna move my bonfire over to Firelink Shrine. That's a... I don't necessarily know if it's a closer bonfire, but it is a safer bonfire. And it's running back easier. I suppose, actually. Maybe I just leave it there and just use this pathway. Hello, welcome back. I ran out of Estus before I got here the first time, so he did punch me pretty hard. Like that. Yes, indeed, Rip. I love that you can just jump on people. One. Tried him in New G. New game? No, I didn't. This is new game. I don't know what you're talking about. This is new game. What? Whoever refers to just standard as new game? I have never heard anyone refer to that as new game. They just say casual or the game. New game plus requires the specification. If you don't specify, then it's implied that you're not talking about new game plus. Literally everyone. No! Nobody! And also, just saying new game refers to every save file I've ever had. I have never heard anyone refer to base game as new game. Okay, that was just greed from me wanting to be fancy. Yo, Bone Whip? Let me get your tail off. Then you haven't been in the Souls community long. No! I've been in the Souls community for as long as I've been streaming this game. Oh, no bone whip tail. Yeah, no. Regardless of what. Oh, that's the homeward bone. Regardless of any game, I've never heard anyone refer to base game as just new game. I mean, yeah, people will say start a new game. It's good for speedrun clarification. Yeah, that's valid. Such as new game, any. But no, you see, in that instance, you just say any percent. If it's New Game Plus, that is what needs the specification. If it's not New Game Plus, then it's just game. It's just the base game. Like, that is the default, the implicit default. If you don't specify, it's considered a normal save file. If it's something fancy, then you have to specify. Like, clarifying for both scenarios is more complicated and unnecessary than just having one of them be the default. Roll the other direction, please.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me. I've been eaten alive. Thank you. I am the... Oh, no.
The world's most pathetic pyromancer. Can't even save himself from a wooden barrel. I'm guessing the sack is a guaranteed drop, because I think that's happened to every time. We're double sets. I'm not... I mean, is there a sleeping bag item or something? Because I don't have... Like, I only have the one head. I still feel like using electricity in the water should harm you. I feel like that would be, like, I don't feel like that would break the game too much. It would just be, oh, in these certain areas, you have to use a different damage type, or you're going to hurt yourself. This sconce is out. Also, I'm very surprised that there's windows underground. Like, what's the point of having windows in a sewer system? Oh, once again, Master Key ruining all progression. Move just a little bit closer. I dare ya. You'll get an electric blender in your face. I have some high poison resist. I have a little bit of equip load to spare. Not stone gauntlets. No, that's not good. What's my 85? I have 21.25. So I need to... Okay, so I basically have 1 pound of leeway. Are you gonna do Blight Helm in normal way? Ah. I was actually doing the Way of the White quest line, but then I got distracted by the rats. And, well, I mean, I'm already here, so I mean, I might as well. I could mess with Kirk. Use the humanity to get Kirk to spawn. And I have the indictment. I also have the Cat Covenant ring. The Cat Covenant ring sounds like it's going to summon people to help fight the invader, so I'm going to see what the indictment does first. Okay, I have a free humanity. Get the fuck off of me! Well, so much for my free humanity. At least the rats drop these things. It is a lot less enjoyable when I'm the one getting stun locked. Okay. Okay, I want you to die to Kurt. Okay, Kurt, thank you for bringing this humanity to me. I also want to grab this humanity. Thank you. Okay, so get to the invader, which is what I wanted. Now, what? If you are killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. I mean, it does say the indicted player, but that was an invader. It also doesn't say online play only, so that implies that it has at least one non-online use. Unless the game is lying to me, or the devs fucked up. I'll give myself the Forest Hunter Covenant, just in case that matters. I hate the rats. Fuck off of the poop pile. See if this covenant or the ring does anything at all. The answer is no. No, it does absolute jack shit. Fat roll. Are you fucking kidding me? Just give me the goddamn spike shield. It's a fucking 20% drop rate and I have the ring equipped. Just give it. Give me the thing. Is it a 20%? I believe you said it was 20%. Okay, well, I am human. And I have a free humanity, so I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade this bonfire real quick. Just because the game is just handing it to me. %20 drop for each? Okay. Damn, that one is gonna be the most brutal. Because so far, that is the only shield in the game that isn't guaranteed. Like, you somehow got both in the first? Yeah, I got both of them in my first run. So I thought that was just how the invaders worked. They just, their gear was unique, so they always dropped all of it.
I'm just...
Okay, so this is the only place to get the crystal shield, I believe. Crystal shield. Okay, Dom Hall Shop. Remove library from the list. Because that is not the case. But yeah, so far I think the spiked shield is the only shield I've encountered that isn't guaranteed. Like, everything else is either just it's sitting on the ground, or you can just farm it off of enemies. It's not the only shield that you can lose, but I think it is the only shield that isn't guaranteed. Because the spike shield, you have to follow the quest line. So if you kill him early, unless the game just makes him drop it. Oh, right. I gotta go deal with that asshole. What in the fuck am I doing? I have 99 homeward bones. Can I please leave? No. No, I can't leave? Well, that's rather... Wait. How the fuck are these rats seeing me? They're blind. Their eyes are completely whited over. Oh, right, giant rat. Okay, yeah, I should have fallen through here. How about we not get consumed by the fog? The fog from the frog. I don't know why I keep grabbing these. I don't care about them. Rest in peace to whoever the fuck you are. Probably just you from before. I didn't die to curse though. I died to Kirk. A new game? Bodies persist for new game plus? That would be interesting. Although, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing to persist for new game plus. Also, just in case I kind of just get into, like, just fast track mind mode, make sure I don't get the Lord Vessel before I kill 4 Kings. I need to do the 4 Kings first, so that we can test the software. Absolutely stays? Interesting. Initially, I thought you were meaning that bodies persist between save files, which I think would be even more interesting. Which, although that would make sense if it's supposed to be like different people from different worlds are crossing over. That's what I said. Get too close. Come on. See what happens. I'll shove a blender in your mouth. Okay, now time to absolutely obliterate this crocodile. We're gonna get that. Honestly, if this thing was outside, it would be a much bigger threat because then it could actually fly. I mean, I guess I can still jump. Oh wait, no, there is the outside. You should just leave. Although, it's not going down in like fucking 3 hits like last time. Honestly, I think the biggest thing this boss has going for it is because of how big it is. It's hard to stay locked on. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill it. Oh. Boo. Boo. Oh. Fuck you! You don't get your souls back. Really, bro? Oh, you can't fit. Okay, fuck you. I hate rats. Also, I feel like there should be something in this corner. try to focus on the tail and see if I can cut it off. Because all of the other dragons, I've been able to cut their tails off. Hey! Dragon King Great Axe. And you're dead. Light Town key. Dragon King Great Axe. Base 380 damage. Plus... Okay, it has no parameter bonus. Can I have 30? No. Two-handing this only brings me up to 45. This axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the gaping dragon, a distant, deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. The axe is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. Oh, okay, so similar to the fucking dragon greatsword. That's cool. Okay, so Red Drake, Stone Dragon, Priscilla, Gaping Dragon, Gargoyle. Wonder if that's a twinkle. I would be very surprised if it was not twinkling. Oh no, it's definitely dragon scale. Yeah, yeah, dragon scale for sure. Oh, this thing would do disgusting damage if I had the strength to wield it. $50 times 0.6. Wait. Huh? 30? Okay, yeah, no, I can't wield this. Also, I'm sorry, axe? That doesn't look very sharp at all. That looks more like a fucking hammer. That just happens to have a groove down the middle. What's the formula I need to know to get it to two-hand? Like it has a weight of 50, a strength parameter of 50. Multiplying it by 0.6 is 30, but that's current strength times 1.5. Yeah. I was trying to know, like, what the reverse of that is, though. So, like, what do I multiply 50 by to get what I need my strength to be? Because I gain, effectively, an extra third of... I need to be at 2/3 of what I need to be. $50 times 2/3. Yeah, I did 50 times 0.6, which the extra 6 is more or less redundant, I imagine. 50 times 0.666. 33. Oh, okay. That it's not redundant. It's just I did not account for the single-digit slot. Okay, so I need a strength of like 34. Probably. I can start working towards that. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, definitely a mistake. I'm not gonna get, like, about half. Man, all this shit still does less damage, but then again, it's not upgraded. And this is fully upgraded. Okay. You can go the fuck away because you're not doing anything at all. Okay, so I'm a little over half. The Forest Hunter Covenant is an absolute scam and needs to be put in timeout. I would assume it caps at +5. Nah. I'll find out eventually. Okay, so there's 2 of these. No clue how you missed. Oh, look, it's useless garbage. Oh my goodness. Doing the jump attack is super jank. Dude, you do way too much fucking damage. For something that, well, I mean, you do too much damage for something with a multi-hit, says the guy who's has the +5 lightning bone meal. I think the level up was like 49,000 or something. What level are you now? 90. Although it is possible it maxes out. Although, given that they gave an increase to Soul because of New Game Plus and like the high level ups, I would be surprised if it maxed at 99. Because, like, if it does max at 99, then having the increased soul drop is kind of pointless.
Oh, hello. You're, of course. Splendid. What's that? $49,000. So I need about 10k more. Hello.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I have my... Oh, yeah. I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased to... Ah, and... Yeah, well, I'm sure that... Here.
Okay.
A flame from the... Why, let's get... Pyromancy is the produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
Damn, this thing has shit for magical adjust. Also, the perimeter bonus does not appear to do anything. Fire 85, fire 95, yeah. Okay, so I want to mess around with the great axe once I have the strength for it. Then longbow for utility, magic defense, fire defense. Actually, which of these was best for me? 65. Yeah, okay, I think both silver and black. Yeah, same lightning. But Silver Knight Shield just has higher stability. Okay, the friends should have arrived. And they already left. Okay, well, back down to the catacombs. So we can see what their fate is. Actually, no. I'm gonna go kill some stuff and then go down to the catacombs. I want to get this level up out of the way. Piss off. And Night Shield, that's where you're located. I'm pretty sure I already have that written down. Yeah, Undead Parish. Although, I always forget about this room. It is kind of funny. Wait, I think that one said enter through. Oh. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I think it's kind of funny that Undead Parish. I mean, a parish is an actual like a type of location, but it sounds like the word parish, so it's almost a pun. Because the undead don't perish, because they're undead. Okay, go and rest here, respawn the boys, and then we'll be good. In this game, undead do perish. That's how they become hollow, otherwise by perishing again and again and going crazy. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I guess being able to come back from death doesn't automatically mean you didn't actually die. Okay, so I do need to be 34 strength. I'm guessing at the end of this quest line, they're either going to give you a ring based around miracles or a really cool spell. I was originally going to say a really cool weapon, like maybe some really high-powered enchanted nonsense, but a high-powered spell would also be neat. That would actually be hilarious if that tree was a illusory quote-unquote wall and it was hiding a ladder so we could go and free the Firekeeper Maiden. She still fell down there for some reason. Well, then she deserves everything if she's that clumsy. But I don't think Mr. Whoever the fuck his name is, came back to Firelink. So presumably they are together. Unless I just ran past him and did not see him. Doesn't actually exist in the Crow Bring You In cutscene? Interesting. I guess that cutscene is using a different map or something. I got about halfway through that sentence and I thought you were about to say that tree doesn't actually exist lore-wise. And I was going to be very confused. That waterfall is cool. It's a cool set piece. Oh, come on. That was the easiest of the jumps. Oh, fuck off. Okay, he's dead. And I know that that's going to make it more annoying to leave, but I'm absolutely going to die on my way down. And moving on your head is never not funny. Oh no, it's hilarious. It's just also very inconvenient. One thing that I find interesting is how the fuck did they get past Pinwheel? Because if you go to Copper Demon first, then they go down without you. Okay, I'm pretty sure fire was more damage. Whee! Okay, now where are these dumbasses? Really? You're really that stupid?
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? You're no hollow, are you? Thank good they were one.
Apparently there is nothing to be done. That's stupid. I should be able to save them. She didn't mention patches this time. Yeah. But that's dumb. That's the illusion of choice trope. Don't make it seem like I have the ability to change the outcome if I can't. that does more than physical damage. That does magic damage. Maybe something else will change after she goes back up.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I am certain.
Okay, that's super lame. If something doesn't change when she goes back up top. First time Dark Souls actually disappointed me. Bit of Chaos didn't disappoint you? Actually, I suppose frustration isn't disappointment. But yeah, no, that's super lame. I was not expecting anything. Valid. Understandable. I was expecting nothing, and I was still disappointed. Oh damn, this one's only at 5. Okay. I'm hoping there's like either new dialogue when she's at shop form, or maybe something new in the shop. Honestly, I was expecting her to not be at that location, but for them to have died further into the tomb. So maybe there's like a second thing that I have to do, and like the objective is to guide them all the way down to Nito. Oh, okay. I'm still alive. That's the wrong direction. Like, if there's actually no resolution for that, like, I don't see the point in including it. I mean, I guess lore. But, I mean, there's much more satisfying ways that you could give the player access to the replenishment spell. Petrus also fell? Yeah, I was thinking that he would be with them. Potentially. And then, like, the difference is you have a harder fight because there's 3 of them. They don't even give an explanation for how they fell. Like, what, did you just fucking trip? Boy, dipshit. What happened?
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life. Your Highness, I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy. Deathly so. Oh, I'm sometimes...
I wonder if things would be different if I was in their covenant. Because so far, the Way of the White Covenant doesn't seem to do anything. Also, I've searched near and far, but I didn't search 2 feet away.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again. Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then? Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
Okay, that's just that is either... Okay, there's 3 explanations I can see being here. 1, the devs just forgot that the player has the ability to kill Patches, and it's just an oversight. 2, they were being lazy. Or 3, there was like some sort of time crunch, and this was just very low on the priority thing to add an alternate path. But that's just actually a major plot hole.
Then be very Nox. Why on earth would you perhaps forgive him? Dear Nico, forgive me.
7 humanity. Ivory Talisman. Okay. So you don't get the trinket. You know, after I hit her for the first time, I should have let the dialogue finish. But yeah, that's super lame.
Are you sure? Then, milady, what terrifying news. What am I to do? All because of my shortcomings. It is my fault.
Yes.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yes, this is your fault. Because apparently you could not defend your lady from Patch's ghost.
Oh, I'm distracted by grief. Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles was...
By the lords! You damned fool! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods!
I'm sorry, what were you trying to cast?
No. This can't... It can't.
Oh! I didn't get the Ivory Talisman from him that time. Interesting. Okay, that's... He did the confused with the talisman animation. When you try to attack with it. I wonder if he tried to cast something that he was out of uses for. Okay, that's a... Unless, like, I just did something wrong. Like, maybe I need to be in the way of the White Covenant for the entire quest line. But that seemed very disappointing. I need one more level up. Yeah, without maybe needed to kill Patches even earlier when he's in the catacombs. Maybe. Or maybe I was wrong about the trigger. Although after I killed Copper Demon, Petreus disappeared from Firelink. But yeah, no, I could definitely see that being a bug, and you're supposed to kill Patches at the very first location. Because that definitely seems like... That seems like too big of an oversight to not have been accounted for. Like, that's a massive oversight. Massive oversight in the sense that I killed Patches, but they still got duped by Patches. And also is, like, super disappointing for a questline ending. Like, I was thinking killing Patches early would save her compatriots. And then I would find them, like, deeper in the tomb or something. I was thinking that you wouldn't have to fight them, even talking to you without having that assumption. It was the argument regarding mini-boss definition. Okay. Yeah. Not having to fight them, but they still be there, and then you can, like, talk to them or whatever, and then they move to, like, the next step of the quest line. That would make the most sense to me. Okay. Box. Okay, I have 20 humanity, and I'm still currently human somehow. I'm gonna run around and just try and top off all the bonfires I can find. Okay, I'm not... I can probably make it past you without dying. I think you can tell what its level is based on the visual of the flame. It's like a slight difference, and I'd rather just not take the risk of being wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure for each subsequent kindling, the fire gets taller. Yeah, it's not like a static number or a sprite difference. Okay. I guess so. Maxed fires. Maxed fires. Undead Parish. Dark Root Tunnel. Ooh, if there is anything tied to having all the bonfires maxed out, I imagine that means that you have to save the Firekeeper. Because if that bonfire goes out, I imagine... Okay, this one's at 20. I imagine that would invalidate anything for getting them all. Sif, Fire... No, wait. Dark Root Secret. Okay. I think I fully upgraded Catacombs and... Catacombs 1 and a Tomb of Giants 1. Okay, I had my ring equipped. I'm gonna go talk to Cat and see if they have anything to say about the invader. Because they didn't do jack shit. Or was I supposed to fucking talk to you before I did anything fancy?
I've heard all. I'm Shiva. Last teach as there's no time, except there is little in the fight and hunt as you like. Only that don't work. Great to have.
Oh, hello, Eben. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Ah, thou dat my hopes for...
Okay, you are a nothing NPC. You don't do anything. Hello? Okay, I want the invisibility. I want whatever they have that makes me invisible. Hello. I should probably probably make an account explicitly for my bot messages. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm not a bot, that's good. I was beginning to suspect. I was too lazy to create a name. Oh, your name wasn't what was making me suspicious. It was the first couple of messages that were following a known pattern. But no, you're good. Okay, almost to being able to use the dragon axe. So what are you trying to do right now? Right now, I am in New Game Plus, so I have beaten the game. Right now, since I happen to have humanity status and a bunch of extra humanity in my inventory, I'm just running around maxing out the bonfires that I have access to. I'm probably gonna try and go down to Blighttown at some point. Although I only have about an hour left for today. Yeah, that is a good point by Kamikaze. Even though I've beaten the game, still no spoilers about anything, because there are many things that I have not encountered. Like the Covenants, they're basically still brand new to me. Like, I've found a few of them, but I haven't really messed with them all that much. And I also haven't found anything regarding the DLC. I was going to ask that question. I appreciate that. It's good when people ask about the spoiler policy rather than just saying things. Okay. No. I don't want to fight that guy. Because he's probably going to kill me. I was gonna ask if that was an older thing. Oh no, you're good. No, the spoiler policy is still in effect because I have not experienced the entire game. Like, there are many things that I have not done. Actually, let me go ahead and... This is not exhaustive, but this is a list of things that I have not done. Like, well, I mean, the Lord Souls I have done, obviously. I haven't gotten all the boss soul weapons. The Covenants, oh, I killed Patches early. That doesn't seem to do anything. Various boss drops. Figure out what causes Fromp to fuck off. Quest lines. The Asylum Small Nest with the birds. See if the various NPCs drop anything cool. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And also, the achievement for beating the game was to link the fire ending. So that's multiple endings, presumably. So yeah, there's still a lot of stuff left to do. Bells? Well, I have beaten the game, so I would hope I've rang both of the bells. But sorry, no, that's mean. It is good to clarify, to verify. Although, when clarifying, do be careful of name-dropping things, because that could also potentially spoil the existence of something I have not encountered. But so far, I believe the only boss I have encountered but have not defeated is Dark Moon Gwendolyn. All other bosses I have not defeated are ones that I do not know exist. Okay. Yo! Although it uses 50 durability. That's absolutely wild. Oh, it also gets rid of my light roll. I'm just trying to figure out where you are so I don't go too far. That's fair. I have, from what I can tell, I've beaten the main game. Like, I got to the Lord of Cinder, I defeated him, and now I'm in New Game Plus. Actually, let me pull up my other notes. I got a bunch of notes about the various merchants. I made it through the 3 piss gates. Fuck. I should have been listing the bosses that I have defeated rather than the bosses I have yet to defeat. I've gotten all of these bosses. I've gotten various embers. Make a list of bosses you have defeated. Yes, that would be very good for reference. How did you defeat the Iron Golem? The first couple times, they decided to just backflip into the abyss. But I have defeated them legitimately. And by legitimately, I mean without them just killing themselves. But I believe how I defeated them on this file was I got a... I think I used the +5 Firebone Wheel Shield. And that seemed to do a decent bit of damage. But right now my weapon of choice is +5 Lightning, because it just does so much damage. I did do a playthrough that was a shield-only challenge run, which is why I'm primarily using a shield right now. And my stats were designed around using the shield, and respecking is kind of hard right now. I have to go. I don't have much time. My phone is nearly dead. No problem. I hope you have a good day. And thanks for stopping by. Just in case you're still here, I will be streaming tomorrow and on the weekends. I think I have my schedule posted on the Twitch info panels. Okay, this one's at 10. Okay, so that is Undeadburg. Oh, that's a... okay, that was just, I guess, their fire attack lingering out. I thought it was a visual bug. Nope, get the fuck away. A big list of bosses, we know where to go. Okay. Rats are the worst. Because they can just multi-hit combo you into oblivion. And it doesn't matter if you try to attack because one of the others is off of their attack cooldown. Nice. And you did remember the Demon Fire Sage. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, add it to my notes. Defeated bosses. And then list. Discovered bosses. And then Dark Moon Gwendolyn. Okay. That works. Thank you. And just in case anyone who is here is curious, this is the list. So I've got Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, Bell of Gargoyles, Copper Demon, Gaping Dragon, Chaos Witch Kellogg, Moonlight Butterfly, Great Grey Wolf Sif, Stray Demon, Iron Golem, Dark Sun Gwendolyn? Nah, it's Dark Moon. Because I say so. Crossburied Priscilla, Ornstein and Smo, Seth the Scaleless, Pinwheel, Gravelord Nito, Ceaseless Discharge, Demon Fire Sage, Centipede Demon, Bed of Chaos, Four Kings, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, Dark Moon Gwendolyn. Technically, Ornstein and Smo are two different bosses. They each have their own health bar. You just happen to fight them both at the same time. Oh wait, no, there's fucking 3 bonfires in the catacombs. Because there's the one at the top, and then the secret. Okay, bonfires. Firelink Shrine. 3 out of 3. +3, rather. Undead Parish, +3. Red Drake, +3. Dark Root Tunnel, +3. Okay, Dark Root Secret, Undead Berg. Dark Root Secret, +3. Undead Berg, +3. That's 22 bosses discovered. How many in total? Well, there's at least one boss with the DLC, otherwise it would be kind of a lame DLC. So, at least 23, I would say. I would say... I would say whatever the fuck this door is. This is either horribly misleading decoration, or this is going to be something super badass. Because that's a big-ass door with a bunch of sconces in front of it, and then a big sconce right in the middle. So that definitely feels like, oh, you gotta fill whatever these are, and then you do that, and then boom, this opens up. The only thing that makes me think this might not be a thing is you can't really get over there currently. But yeah, at least one boss for the DLC. Probably, maybe extra content past Dark Moon. So maybe another boss there. Possibly something behind the big-ass door. So I think I would say 24 to 25 would be a confident guess for myself. Maybe something at the end of the Onion Man questline. It's also possible that there's just an entire section of the map I just have not found. Because, like, there could be a whole other Great Hollow area type thing. And it's just like, oh, you didn't see the secret door. No game for you. Haha. Woohoo! Fuck. In an optional area, it just goes like 4 areas beyond it. Honestly, I would not be surprised if, Dark Moon Gwendolyn, after you defeat them, it opens up just the fucking back half of Anor Londo. Oh, just an empty doorway that you walked past 400 times. That is also incredibly likely. Because I feel like I'm fairly good at picking up when a hidden doorway is being presented. Like, honestly, I think the secret door that I had the most issues with was the fucking tutorial secret door in Darkroot. Because I was trying to find out how to get around the wall. I didn't even consider going through the wall. I think all of the other secret doors I either found nearly immediately, or I discovered them because an enemy broke them. Of the ones that I have discovered anyway, it's possible that there was one that I have not discovered that was just hidden more goodly. I think I got half an hour to go. Bonfires. And where are the bonfires? I don't want to go back into the depths. All of New Londo right now. I don't want to. I'm going to Light Town. And I'm going to go up the scaffolding in reverse to see if I'm even allowed to unlock the door from the backside. One thing I am concerned about, not in the game, but that I'm not going to be able to figure out how to do a good source record. Because if I can't do a good source record, I can't really make a good video. Well, I mean, I suppose I could make a video of the game, of like the run or whatever, and just use the raw footage of the stream rather than the streamed footage. So it would still be high quality, it's just it would always have like the chat and everything else. I wouldn't be able to get any shots of just the game. Please, badly they don't drop the key and have to go all the way back. But yeah, I would prefer to have like footage of the raw game and a footage of the stream. That way I could swap between them as feels necessary for making the structure. Oh, go fuck yourself. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. I was gonna fight you, but then you were an asshole. You will never see me going through the front entrance, but this is here. True. Oh, look. It's the fucking thing. Hello, Pritha. Hey, guess what? I'm not fighting Sif. I have finally gotten past that boss after 5,000 hours. Also, I did not realize those things had a melee attack. I thought they always used the fire whip. Oh, piss off with your toxic bullshit. These are one-time use. Locked it? That would be hilarious. Honestly, I would be completely fine with that reality because that's not the only way to get to Blanton. Like, that is just a completely optional bonus path because that would be hilarious. Honestly, I kind of wish that that keys got removed from your inventory after you used them. Would Crystal Ring Shield be good for the mosquitoes? Doubt it. Because, like, even if you're locking onto a target, it still, like, aims downward.
Hello, strange to, but I...
Oh. Hello. Okay, so you guys are explicitly supposed to fight invaders. How about you deal with this fuckhead? They never go where you want. Yeah, like even, like, I tried using the Crystal Ring Shield to farm the Chaos Bugs. And even when they were on the same elevation as me, it would throw the ring projectile into the ground. Buddy, I'm off the clock. I'm on vacation. Yeah, no, Crystal Ring Shield is kind of garbage. The only reason I even still have it in my inventory is because of its magic resistance.
I have the...
The Shotel is really good against me specifically because it ignores shields. I'm sorry, washing pole? Quite easily broken. Oh, 60. Fuck.
I see. You...
Okay. To the tree of destiny, I will light a fire inside its roots, and it won't care. Okay, so 3, because I already have 1. No, I'm dumb! I'm the stupid. I'm already human. Wait. The fuck? Can I kindle? Did Am I stupid? Oh, because the bonfires persist through New Game Plus. Okay. Found the DLC yet? No, I have not found the DLC. I have beaten the game. Ooh, something that would be cool. And I beat it once, I'm more like 100%ing it. Ooh, I'm not sure how far I am from 100%. In terms of Steam achievements, I am at 29 out of 41. So I have 12 achievements left. But in terms of like stuff left to do, there's some bosses, there's some items. Get the boss soul weapons. I've already gotten the Lord Souls, so I should probably remove that. I'll just minimize that. Figure out if the Covenants actually do anything. Ostromps. Some puzzles, quest lines. Kill the NPCs, see what they drop. There's quite a bit left. How many of the optional bosses did you beat? The list of bosses that I have beaten... this is the list of bosses I've beaten, plus discovered bosses. I'm gonna drink some water. Something that I think would be cool for New Game Plus is if they replaced a bunch of the normal chests with mimics. More than you imagined. Done a lot. Nice. All by yourself too. Very impressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Although... Demon Fire Sage really should not be allowed to show up to the boss party. Leadership Bed of Chaos. True. Bed of Chaos is a glorified puzzle encounter. Honestly, I feel they should have replaced Bed of Chaos with, like, a small dungeon rather than a boss. It should have been a small dungeon where you have different puzzles and stuff in order to get through. If I recall, had Bed of Chaos a lot more interesting. Time constraints kind of killed the boss. That's unfortunate. I feel like they have a really good idea going. It just did not meet the mark at all. Like, it fell super flat. Himself is boss. Yeah. I have been told that that is his biggest regret in the game. Or like, the boss he thinks is the worst. Okay, so that one... Wait, hang on. Drink all the Estus till you get to 9. Then you sit by the fire. Get them all back. Okay, so... Great Hollow. +3. Okay, now to see if I can make it through this bullshit area all the way down to the dragon without dying. Spoiler alert, it's not going to happen. Fuck you, shiny bug. How dare you run away from me? There's so much Titanite in this area. I'm betting one day. If I take it slow, I could see myself making it through the Great Hollow without dying, especially because I'm not trying to get all the shiny stuff. But getting past the Hydra might be an issue. Gravity is your main enemy. Yeah. Although looks like I might have fucked myself. I think I can survive that. But I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter. Nope. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. My curse resistance is at like nothing. Eh, 70 curse resist. That's not horrible. It's high enough that it's not an instant kill. Ladder? Ladder. Just beat the fuck out of you. Honestly, I think I would take that. Although that would actually just be reskinned rats. That's just rest image. Yeah. Great minds. Oh, you know what would have been... What they could have done that would have been really funny? If instead of smoke, it was like a projectile. So then they were literal poison dart frogs. No, but I guess the curse isn't poison, and it's worse than poison. That one. That right there is the worst shiny in this entire facility. It is so jank trying to get that. not get punched in the face. He's learning guerrilla tactics. Okay, now just run past all of the assholes. Trying to see if you can survive a fall, but the prism stone lands on the platform. Honestly, the prism stones having trajectory, like momentum, so that they can just keep going and hit the wall is annoying sometimes. Ash Lake 1 plus 3, and then Ash Lake 2 will also become plus 3. Oh, I actually don't have the grass shield in my inventory. I don't get why, like, I think you're the second person who said this is their favorite area. I don't, like, I mean, it's cool, but I mean, there's, like, nothing going on here. All cursed, all my prism stones with curse of sticky after heart impact. What? Oh, because they stick to walls? Yeah, I wish the prism stones bounced off of walls. Yeah, it's cool. But I mean, there's nothing to do. I need one red titanite slab, and then the weed shield is complete. Walking simulator. Indeed. I unironically believe that Dark Souls should have the walking simulator genre tag. Like, unironically, I firmly believe this game is a walking simulator in some aspect. Okay, that's them jumping over. Oh no, that's them jumping over. Some other genre enjoyers will be disappointed with it after getting pulled up. No, you still have the boss runbacks. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. Still alive? This guy can't really punch me, he just instant kills. You have plus run backs if you're bad. I mean, you're not wrong. Nope, nope. Ooh! Ooh, that was so close, I had to mimic the tiny mushroom. Go away. Because you have explored everything? Wait, it only feels like a walking sim now because you have explored. No. I thought it felt like a walking sim when I was exploring and running back to the bosses and stuff. Please don't hit. Ooh, thank you. I'm not at full health, so that could have maybe killed me. Oh, okay. Apparently it's not going to kill me. That's just exploration. You're just walking around, exploring the world, walking through every exploration. You know, yeah, I should be able to set up and go get a drink while my character go. That was the first time. No, actually it gets pretty long. Hello, stone dragon. Walking around exploring the world equals one step. Every exploration of the world game is a one step. Well, I mean, in some regard, yeah. If there is long expanses where you're just traveling from point A to point B, I would argue that is walking sim-esque. Okay. Ashley 2 plus 3. Dragon Headstone, Dragon. Then you don't know the meaning of the genre? It's pertinent to games like What Remains of Edith Stone. As far as I'm aware, walking simulator means it is a simulator where you are walking. Which, actually, now that I think about it, is 99% of video games. How many dragon scales do I have? 7. How many do you want? Oh, it's no sense in knowing. Yeah, but then again, I also firmly believe that like 90% of video games are RPGs. Because RPG means role-playing game, which means you are playing as a character. So, any game where you have a singular character is an RPG. So, Crash Bandicoot is an RPG. Tetris is not an RPG. No. No, that's not how that works. Okay, let's see if I can kill you before the Hydra notices I exist. Okay, the answer is no. I'm probably gonna die here. How the fuck are you supposed to fight that guy? It's impossible. They just have a bazillion HP. And they deal a bazillion damage. I would like to fight whoever the fuck this used to be. That would be a cool fight. Our genre for games with skill trees, be able to put a character in play. Well, then they should give it a better, more intuitive name. Because RPG means role-play character. Or role-play game. You're playing a role. The role of the character. Which is 90% of video games. Having a skill tree is 100% irrelevant. It's just common. Also, I'm not role-playing when I'm playing this game. Interesting. The Hydra does not go back to their home. Oh. If the Hydra does not go back to its home, does its health reset? Although I guess if the Hydra killed me, its health would reset. When you can max out a character's skill tree in most games, because players will hate it if the devs don't let them. No, that's lame. If you want to max out the skill tree, you better be grinding. Because you're choosing a class at the beginning and you're... No. I am not role-playing, because role-playing, that feels dumb. I'm not being like, oh, I am this character. Yahaha. No. I'm just choosing the stats that are best used for this fucking shield. If I was role-playing, I would be doing funny voices and caring about the other NPCs. Unfortunately, I am not doing the funny voices, so I am not filling a role. Oi, mushroom, go fuck yourself. Although, my character is female, so I would probably be doing a higher-pitched voice. With the larynx opened up and more breathy. You're role-playing because you picked the class of the start. Man's pick shit at random, actually. Yeah. I just chose the one with the spider shield because I thought the spider shield was cool. The stats had absolutely nothing to do with it. Can I have the fucking ladder? Review developers do like to roleplay and think hard about the class. That's like, I don't want to bash like how people choose to play games. That you should play how you feel what's most fun to you. But for my mentality and my personality, that's super weird. Role-playing was still right in there. Most people can find the ability to do that in other games too, regardless of class or tree. Yeah, for me, I'm... like, I don't view this as an avatar of myself. I view this as an avatar I am controlling. Like, this is an entity in the world that I am dictating. It's not a representation of me in the world. Ladder. Hole. Ladder. Okay, I'm gonna get up to this bonfire, and then I'm probably gonna call it there. because I do have other things I need to do today. But hopefully this counterbalanced some of the Twitch exploding and preventing me from streaming earlier in the week. So soon today? What do you mean? Today is Friday? Friday is supposed to be my day off. It's just connecting to the Twitch servers did not want to happen throughout the week, so I was streaming today in order to balance that out. I thought you go till 12:30. Normally I do. Not today. I have other things that I need to do. So I'm going to call it a little bit short so that I have sufficient amount of time to do things. You have to walk across the darn pit to get up. Yeah, that geometry needed more time to cook. Although, go to. I think I normally actually go till 12:50 because I stream for 11.5 hours, but the content starts at 1:20. So yeah, no, I usually stream until 12:50. Does it say 12:30 on my schedule? I should change that if it does. I don't know, I'm on YouTube. You know what? Fair. Although I will go ahead and double check that my Twitch schedule is properly on there. Okay, so yeah, the text schedule says 12:50. Where is schedule? Interesting. I have it set for 12:40 on the actual like integrated Twitch schedule. Edit schedule. Sunday 1:10 to 12:40. Oh, right. Because I can't actually just choose the duration. I have to choose a start time, and then I choose a number of hours, and then I choose a number of minutes, but the minutes are only in 15-minute intervals. Okay. I'm gonna go. Have a going one? Okay. I think I'm going to go as well. Bye-bye. I guess I can see if there's anyone to raid. Okay.